Well, time is still going, but people are here, so why not? Okay. Seemed a decent enough note to end on. Alright, let's see. Is the microphone picking up? Well, the bar's moving, so that's something. Is the camera working? Is it buffaloes? Well, something had to go, didn't it? I mean, come on. It's not a stream if things don't behave. There we go. Oh, my lighting kind of matches the blue. Oh, I think that helped. I'm swimming. I'm swimming. I can't swim, so, you know. Yes, you've got onesie Sarah today, sorry. Right, there we go. Right, I do apologise that the continuation of this didn't happen when I said it would, but short version, shit happened, body gave out, burnout. Now I'm playing catch up, so hey ho. But don't know if I'll get this done in one sitting, because this is also Sarah trying to push through his body clock to reset yet again. So I've been up since 1, so that's not too bad. AM, I should say, considering this is about 5 PM. Yeah, I'm as okay as can be, and we have a working boiler again, so that's always a plus. Right now, only thing with a significant gap is I can't remember what the blinking hell I was doing. I want to say I think we've recruited everyone, haven't we? I remember that much. We've had the fancy scene where it says, oh, you can use your 4th spell. Yeah, there we go. Yep. So we've got that done. Do you know what? It might not work. But we'll pop into Granny Doodah. She'll usually tell you what I'm more concerned that she felt that needed to be shared. I just wouldn't put beer in my mouth. That was everyone's in the dojo. Thank you. Oh hell no! I'm not really a big fan of beer. And also I don't drink anymore, so that was it. We're about to storm in Green Hill, aren't we? That was it. Yes. See, if anything, when I did drink, I was more of like a spirit. I was an alcohol pop or a spirit drinker. Because there is no such thing as a vodka gut. You can get a beer belly, but you can't get a vodka belly. That was my theory. Kind of rang true, because quite a few people that I know who drink a lot of beer have a bit of a paunch, shall we say, last time I saw them. That's right. So, I'm assuming I rearranged my party and my armies and everything. So, I guess we'll just go. Also, it's been that long. I do apologise if the voices are even more scattered than normal, because the brain, she no work. Then let us waste no more time. Persistent bastards. But if we can diminish their ranks now, we can gain an advantage over them. Okay, let's go. No dragging your heels, Matilda Knights. Now, give the signal. Also, I am starting to, with feeling a little bit more human, I have actually been able to play a game in my spare time. I've started Dragon Quest VII Remaster. Now get in there and distract the enemy as much as you can. Okay. I'm enjoying it. I'm 95% sure I've played it before. In fact, I think I've got it on the 3DS or the DS, whichever one it was. Because there's like scenes and things that I'm like, I'm sure I remember this. I'm sure I remember this as well. Okay. Yeah, we know. Don't worry about a thing. Let me say it to make sure everything works out just fine. Okay, move out. Let's go. The only thing I was unsure of about the Dragon Quest VII thing was the style. Sometimes the characters look a little bit too like sort of puppety marionette-ish. Sort of like especially one. He's called. It's like the blonde guy. He's called Keitha. He just looks like he should be in that, you know, that South Park movie, Team America. He just looks like that, and it's ever since I've made that connection, it's been off-putting. There's been a message from General Kiba. Read it. Aye, sir. General Kiba engaged Leon Silverberg's forces to east of Hughes, and then I died. Listen up, men. Stand your ground. Every minute we hold out brings Commander Taiji and these army closer to victory. Although, speaking of voices and all that, the Dragon Quest VII, there's a lot of accents in... Every village seems to have a different accent. So if anything, I should be taking notes. During the battle, General Kiba was mortally wounded. I see. Oh, father. We'll draw away the enemies on the front line, so please, advance while they're distracted. Good luck. The only problem I have with, and again, it's completely minute, is that the accents are fine, but some of the villages have the text is wrote out how it would sound, if you know what I mean. So like if somebody speaks with a lisp, everything's like simple is like THIMPLE, which that part's fine, but when it's in like an accent, a Frenchy accent where it's all V's and Z's, it's like my brain's struggling to read that. But it's a teeny tiny little minute error. Error? Like incident thing. Actually, I'm assuming we can't do the Clive Elsa thing. Yeah, see, Chrono Cross, yes, they did it too, but it's the text on the screen was a decent size then. With Dragon Quest VII, there's just like there's not like a wall of text, but there's just a little bit extra that my brain is just does not take on board. But I'm enjoying it. I'm about level 22, so I'm about 12 hours in. What is with all the turning me to stone? Look, I know it's the week. Oh, I know what I need to do. Yeah. How do I... What buttons are things again? There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Run away! Run away! What I want to do... If it will let me. I might have buggered myself. I actually want to take that fire rune off. Oodly doody. Because I think the fire lizard rune on a weapon is only good if you pair it with a fire sealing rune. But she doesn't have enough slots for what I want to do. So... we won't be doing that. Because I was noticing she was taking like 280 damage for every single time she hit anything. So she won't be as strong, but we can work with it. No, that's not. I need to go to Vicky. See, I'm falling apart at the seams already. This is not a good start. Matilda? Matilda? Oh, Matilda. Okay. Where's Neo Matilda? Is it Tiger Mouth or Drake Mouth? Damn it, it's Drake Mouth. Also, it's a shame you don't live where you used to, Parky. When I was finished, I could have just popped it through your letterbox for you to have a loan. Actually, can you still loan games to each other on PS5? I always forget with all these bloody licenses and malarkey. No, I did it wrong again, haven't I? No, God. We're not doing very well here. Yeah, I'm really not where I need to be. Checkpoint. Green Hill Sea. Green Hill to Matilda. There we go. We'll go for that one at least. Jesus. I know they were trying to crack down on stuff, but whether they actually managed it, I don't know. You know, because it was like, God forbid, people might actually, you know, want to resell their possessions. It's like, I paid 50 odd quid for this. If I want to pass it on to somebody, I should be allowed. I miss the days where, although I shouldn't have, some of the stuff I shouldn't have done, because I do actually regret not having it. But I could get a new release game for, just for argument's sake, say 40 quid. And then pretty much no life it for a week, and then have it slapped up on eBay and have and sell it for just like a couple of quid less than full price, and it usually was snapped up. Those were the days. So it was like, buy it for 40. Get me playthrough and all that done. Decide if I'm like, could I see myself playing this again? Probably not. Slap it on eBay, £37. Usually gone within a day. But hey ho. In fact, now actually, don't you have to pay tax on stuff? Now, if you sell stuff, or if you make it so much, I don't know. It's all a minefield. So I do the best avoidance of stepping on a mine. Highway Village, that was it. Was this even showing in the Viki list? Ooh. I won't say Dr. Resby though. There's so many rules and I just get confused. Because then it also kicks into, you know, if how many hours you do stuff. Ugh. I'm nervous just doing this. Right. But anyway, where were we? Speed. I'll save that for someone else. In fact, if I remember rightly, I go through this place a second time to grab a crystal, I think. But yeah, I'm not loving these things, but it is nice to get some levels. Also, I don't know why, but with Simone, for some reason, just being able to twat things with a rose. Well, the XP would be good if people stopped being turned into stone, because I think that blocks them getting anything. But hey ho. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, so it's pushed everyone up to about 51, so that's good enough for me. I never know which bloody way I'm meant to go. Do. Crimson key. Hey, oh, rude, rude. I was ransacking. How bloody dare you? Also, yes, with Dragon Quest 7 as well, they've got like an auto battle feature. I haven't mastered it yet because I just want people just to twat shit with the weapons, but they keep on using spells and stuff and items and stuff, and I'm like, no, stop doing that. I didn't say you could do that. It's like my items are precious, damn it. Don't you know I like to hoard things until the very end and then never use them? It's like Final Fantasy. If you don't complete a Final Fantasy without like 75 elixirs or mega elixirs that you keep just in case, have you really played the game? These things are hitting like a truck. Oh, completely, Holly. To the point where even on like MMOs, I would have stacks of like 99 of materials and shitty items just in case. I was a guild's wet dream, really, when you think about it, because it's a case of if anybody ever needed materials. Oh yeah, I've got 17 stacks of that. You want it for free? Sure! Knock yourself out! Oh. Do you know what? I am just glad I am not the only one. It feels like a staple. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm getting better at sometimes using items in games, but it does feel a little bit, well, I need this. Am I screwing myself over? Especially when it's a game that you've never played before. If you have a vague awareness of the game, then you can sort of go, oh well, I know that there's a second form of this boss coming up, or don't go balls out with all the skills. Oh, critical rose. But yes, how is everybody? I have actually missed you guys. I apologise for the silence. Also, I am hoping to break a weird, like, complete coincidency thing that I've noticed. In that, I seem to have slightly become the angel of death. Because it seems, it feels like the last few times I've streamed, during that stream, it's been announced that somebody's croaked. So a couple of streams ago, I was streaming, Catherine O'Hara went. Then, I think the last stream I did, James Van Der Beek went. We've already had the third one announced, so I wasn't streaming. So hopefully I broke, the Seed comes in threes, so hopefully I broke the cycle. So if anyone does snuff it during the stream and it's announced, like breaking news or anything, just don't tell me. Because at the moment I am feeling like the harbinger of doom here. This is how my brain works. It's actually, you find weird coincidences and things, so it's like, oh, it's clear, it must have been me. Have I gone to... No, is it the... And say, I think I've gone... This feels like the right way, so it feels like I might have missed an item or two. So... We'll just have to go back just to double check. No, hang on. Yeah, because there was 2 ways here. I think I've missed at least one. There we go. And that sounds like a decent shield. Now, who could... Prevents it... Oh. Ooh, that'll be good on you. Actually, what's... thingy you wearing? Nothing that'll... be missed, in theory. No, don't say that. No, 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 no. I'm gonna be panicking now. It might be somebody that I actually like this time as well. Actually, no, I'll tell a lie. I like Catherine O'Hara. Although I couldn't name her, if you know what I mean. If you showed me a picture of her, I'd be like, Kevin's ma. But I'm bad with names. But yes, we will have a no snuffing it stream. Otherwise I'm retiring. For the benefit of mankind. No, I needed to go down the ladder. No, okay. Oh, I reached the let go stage. Sorry, I reached the let go stage when I was about 32, but that's another story. So what are people's plans for the weekend? I am hoping to do the bare minimum, and if possible, this onesie will rarely come off. Sully, you need to be mindful though of that work and stuff. I don't want to have to come in there and belt you with a mop. Just remember our conversation. GPs are important. See, I care about my viewers. Actually, you know what? God, that sounded patronising. You're not my viewers, you're my friends. Have you guys found the... Now, are we speaking actual legit GP or the GP where... from our conversation? Because you have an office for that? I've not been to my GP since actually, yes, since COVID. It's always been sort of like email or phone conversation. Probably should actually get back on that just for general monitoring of the healthy-wisey stuff, but sometimes you just kind of don't wanna. But I've been at the same GP surgery since I was a little tyke, and they've always been spot on with me, so. Yes, you've had to put up with, like, renovations occasionally. I mean, bear in mind, Sully, though, I mean, I suppose you have to keep into consideration that you should really be seeing a vet. GPs are not, like, trained for moose anatomy. So it's bit of a grey area. What am I doing, you fool? I read that completely wrong. Whoo, doodly-doo. But, I suppose it is a little bit like... Don't they say it's a bit like a postcode lottery? And everywhere is overrun and understaffed. I don't envy the people who work in the NHS. Also, I'm already getting a headache, so the hair's coming out. Ugh. Oh, there's a chest up there I've missed. Oh, okay. JB Officer was great pre-COVID. No, just awful. Yeah, okay, that is shit. I'm sorry that you're having to go through such bullshittery. I can only assume that they're just more stored off and in demand, so it's things get overlooked a lot more. I think the only problem I've had with mine is, and it's nothing to do with the actual GP, it's that they've diverted like medication reviews and checks to an an outside pharmacist or something. And they without speaking to me, seeing me or anything, they were like, yeah, he doesn't need this anymore. Yeah, he doesn't need this anymore. And I was just like, okay. It's like, I think you're fine to do. But thankfully, my GP was like, yeah, that's wrong. So she overrode it. Now, when you say the office is empty, do you mean empty of staff or patients? Because empty of patients sounds heavenly. Come on, we must be getting close to letting go for other groups. I mean, now they can be swamped just with patients being telephone, Zoom. So just because the surgery is empty doesn't mean that the doctors aren't chock-a-block. I'm playing devil's advocate, basically. I mean, it's to be fair, it's difficult for my sister to get seen because she's housebound, so she would need a house call, and they're not keen on them because I think it actually costs them money or something. Or I don't fully understand the rules. But it's nice to hear that you're at least getting good treatment when you do receive it, Holly. On a nicer note. We'll swing it back to the positive. Oh, I was just about to say Parky's quiet. I was going to say, what's Flick destroyed? But if you've had a day off, she should be behaving if you've had a day off. She won't be thinking, Daddy's left me, I will wait till he's in the door, and then he can say goodbye to his favourite bowl. Also, can people have a favourite bowl? Aww. See, I'd be terrible. I'm far too much of a soft touch. I'd be one of those people who has a cat that's like 16 stone. It would not. It would literally be like, you know, kill it with love, and I'd be like, I don't actually want to do that. Oh, there we go, I've got one to replace that. If I lose it. Wait, Sully overfeeds the dogs? I'm surprised he doesn't fight them over it. That came out a lot more bitchy than I meant it to. Sully, dogs are perpetually hungry. Or will big for food. A dog will eat until it like brings it all back up, and then it will eat that. Dogs don't have like a, no, that's enough for me, thank you. What do you think, Sarah? See the pit? Oh, please. Well, if anything, you'd get off on that. You like people suffering. Oh, you're a complex one. Well, you'll have to record them when they're begging. Then I shall decide. Oh, balls. A medicine drop now and again would have been nice, but hey ho. And I took Clive, and I can't do the Elsa thing yet. Hey man. We're almost there. Over there! Don't let them get away! Oh, well, see, now that makes me sound sick. Still coming for more, eh, Daisy? Nanami, you go on ahead. Okay, got it. Come on, Taishi. Take care, everyone. Oh, it is such a pain to part with a friend, so please be careful. Don't balls it up. Don't balls it up. It's a bit too quiet. Let's hurry. Probably die before you even reach that point if it's me. Let's see. To you too? Oh, that's not going to go well. That was a lot of money. It wasn't easy, but we made it. Well, let's get this over with. What are you looking for, Taishi? Joy. Taishi, Nanami, I don't know what you're doing here, but I won't let you pass. Joy, no, don't do this. I don't want to fight you. Yeah, why? Why do you two have to fight? Because it's fate. That's got to be the answer. Taishi, there are many people who are counting on you. To the D's army you represent hope itself. But I too. I have people who need me. People who believe in me. Oh, no way. That's not true. I don't believe in destiny. Grandpa and Gaku didn't either. It's all just a big lie. I can't believe that's why the D's army needs to fight Highland. Why Taishi and Joy have to fight. This land, our home, it's not big enough for both Highland and the city-states. That is what led to all this fighting, all this sadness. A question formed in my mind the day of the meeting in Joustin Hill. The alliance, established so its members could coexist in peace, was itself a mixture of discord, jealousy and antagonism. I will establish a single mighty nation in this land, one nothing to do with Highland or the city-states. A powerful, undivided nation, born of force and wielding force. Oh yeah, born of force and wielding force, there we go, see. words. That's the one and only way of forever freeing this land from war. But we still have to fight. The time for talk's over. Now we have to settle this. No. Whoa. What good fortune to walk in and find the two of you fighting. Now I can kill you both and take this land for Matilda. I can take everything. Okay, men. Aim carefully. Fire. Oh, just like Grandpa Genkaku showed me. His secret technique. Deflect, deflect, deflect. I messed it up. But I'm okay. Or you missed. Well, I guess that is alright. I'll send these kids to the gallows with my own blade. Bastard. Oh, the one time we get the Joey sprite back. Owie, owie. Owie, owie. Big heal. And also, we get to see the only time we'll get to see these. Say hello to my hungry friend. My hungry friend has an FMV. He's like, ooh, ow, ee, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. Ooh. So then he takes the overspill. Oh, sorry, yes, Big Bang. Yeah, we go. A bit of an ooby-doo. There we go, that's 3,000, and we did... No, okay. That was kind of pathetic. What else can we show off? Have we seen... We'll have seen those two. I don't think we'll have seen Pearson one either, so let's see if we can get this one. Just to show it off, right? Oh, another one. Okay. You like your FMVs? Is this the one with the ship? This was the one with the ship. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Ooh, I got 2 levels. Yay, and I got all that money back. Ugh. Do свидания. Nanami, are you okay? I'm so happy to finally see the gentle face of the old Joey again. I'm okay. I'll be okay. So don't fight. Nanami, I'm sorry. Taishi, look after her for me. Taishi. I'll be okay. Please, just once. Call me Big Sister. Okay. Thank you. I feel better now. Hey, Taishi, you and me and Genkaku, we're not related by blood, but we really were a family, weren't we? I'm glad I got to be Genkaku's child, and I'm glad I got to be your sister, and I'm glad I was Joy's friend. and I'm glad we were all together. Yeah, the scary eye bulge. I mean, technically, it seemed to hit her below the tit. Commander, what happened? You lot, destroy the flag. Yes, sir. You two, get to Doctor. Hurry. Commander Taishi. Look, our castle. Behold, Rakax has fallen. Knights of Matilda, shake up the yoke of Highland oppression and reclaim your honour. Ah, the fools. Even without the knights, the D's army is nothing to us. Seed, Colgan, make a full retreat. What? Are you serious? We're so close. Do it now. Well, okay. She's still breathing. We have to get her to Odessa Castle. If we can treat her wounds quickly enough, there may be a chance. But there are too many enemy soldiers outside. The Highland army is withdrawing. Oh, really? Oh, thank goodness. Let's hurry back to Odessa Castle. Prepare a message. Send the armies of Two River and Tinto back home. We can't leave those borders empty any longer. So now, pivotal moment to see if I've fucked it up or not. Oh, damn it all. Please don't let her die. It'll be fine. She's not one to croak easily. Ailey! We've got the blinking mirror. I'm sorry, Taishi, I didn't mean to be... This one things we just wait long enough. Oh, I can see her. There she is. She's fine. She's fine. He hasn't pulled the sheet over her head yet. Oh, it sounds like he's finished. So how'd it go? She's okay, right? Oh, she must be. Oh, is she okay? She okay? Forgive me, but my skills are insufficient. What? You call yourself a doctor? Oh yeah, stop it, Flick. All you're doing now is taking your anger out on him. That won't change anything. Oh, I know that. I know, but still. Oh, it's too unfair for Taishi. Damn it. First Kiba, now Nanami. We fought so hard together, scratched out our victory together. And now it just ends here like this? Damn it. Taishi. Master Shu. What? Can I speak with you? Inside? Think that's the good indicator. I think. I hope. So, now what we do is we ignore all that guff that's going on, if possible. There we go, yeah, okay, so now we throw... I want to get... see if I can get him I'm sure I heard that he could be broken, but I could be wrong. So hang on. Room slots. Yeah, he's got two, so he could have. I think he can be good if you've got a double beat room, but I don't have one of them. But we'll have a bit of a tinker. Also, it wouldn't hurt to get a couple of levels when I find the people that I'm trying to get in. Oh shit, no, Clive. No, wrong way. Oh. I wonder who could equip them. Yeah, just cause. Oh, I've got some extra plans. I can palm them off as well. There we go. He just looks like he's had his tail docked. Have I got anything else to plop off? Just a recipe, so that's not too bad. Oh, really? I suppose this is all those wooden amulets. They're still bar break, you need to get a bigger storehouse. We've increased the castle about 5 times. Hey, do you know a woman named Elsa? Tall, with blonde hair. Can't let it go. Ice powers. Do you know her? I'm not sure I put it that way, but... Yeah, that's right. Some woman I've never seen before came in here. She had a great butt on her, let me tell you. Anyway, when I tried to chat her up, that's when things got bad. Yeah, she suddenly kicked us to the ground, whipped us this magic thingamajig and blew off my beautiful moustache. No way I'd forget that. And do you remember where she went? Yeah, I remember. Let's see. Ooh, I think it was... Am I gonna have to blow the other half of your moustache off? No, hold up, I got it. I remember now, it was, Raider Town, I think. Well, so he said she went to Radar near South Window City. Radar, I'll get her this time. Let's go to Radar. When I'm good and ready. I just need to make sure I've gotten everything. Because, you know, once a place has been liberated, it's only fair to do a final lap. Fun reading material in a hotel. I don't know, don't most hotels just provide the Bible? I wouldn't class that as fun. I've listened to them. Yeah, maybe for someone. Ooh. You sound interesting. I'll grab you just in case, but I won't equip it, I'll put it. Because I actually think I prefer Karen in the dream robe. It's absolutely fine, Parky. I mean, work comes first. Although, was it just an ordinary call? It wasn't like a video call. I'm just thinking if you're in your slobbies. Not that there's anything wrong with being in your slobbies on a day off. In fact, your slobbies are probably actually still quite smart and spiffy. Ooh, okay. Is that a metaphor? A nice lady's coming out and she wants to check my plumbing. Oh dear. Never mind. I was going to say Parky's stuck with the GP, but you don't understand that reference between me and Sully. I'll explain it later if I remember. I mean, it's just sod's law that when you're needed or you're wanted, it's like you can bet your bottom dollar I could have my phone is literally in front of me under the monitor here, not go off once, not a peep. Second, sneak away for three seconds to go pee or something. Say pee and boy, pee and Sarah. I'll come back, I'll have missed a message. And I'll be like, shit! No, I thought so there was only... Huh. Oh, you won't even let me back in, please? Rude. That's what this is. Rude. Also, where's the exit? Oh. So, fortunately got to run through here again, which I don't understand. I think there is there still enemies here? I mean, some of them I understand if the enemies are still here. But there is also an element of, I thought we liberated this place. Yeah, it's like... Did they not get the memo? We kicked your ass. It's time to go. Yeah, again, why are we being attacked by Matilda Knights? You know, I thought you were kind of on our side now. It's hard to fully follow and understand, but... here we are. Let's see. Ooh, I'm already an hour in. Sully was right, there's more to this left than my dum-dum head remembered. That was it. I also wanted to use... Oh, I thought I rested. Oh, buffaloes. We'll do the fast board. Ooh, not so keen on that one. Also, somebody coming out to check your trains. I thought you were a new build. Doesn't bode well. Oh, sugarlumps. You can say it as many times as you want to or need to. Because if anything, I've also probably forgot it myself. But going by the lore of Suikoden that I know of, at least for the first 2 games, is we're getting close to level 60. That usually means things are wrapping up. And we should reach the point of no return with the recruits. Oh shoot! Well, considering we had Leknart could do in the first game with Gremio, you know, you think she could bibbidi bobbidi booed Kiba back, but you know, would have been perfect as well. He had the perfect voice. I'll be back. No, you're not anymore. No, you won't. Sorry. Yeah, he's fully served his purpose. I shouldn't have done that. Silly boots. I mean, there's no indication that says that, you know, come back here. But you are rewarded when you get a bit more curious. Hang on. So that's a better tier lightning orb, basically. Another recipe. Oh, someone can use this. Oh, several people can use this, actually. Well, it would be silly not to put it on me. I mean, at least I've actually used the stat items mostly when I've got them in this game. That's another one of those RPG habits that I've got. Whereas if you get like a stat up item, I either save them till the very end and never use them, or I just use them all on the main character, because you know you've got them all the time, basically. Whereas really, it's like Dragon Quest VII is a example of this, actually. There's a lot of status up seeds that you get, and it's like, now do I try and patch up people's sort of shortfall, Like this character has less HP, so should I try and like up their HP a little bit? Or do I make the more tanky one even tankier? Both are viable options, but I'm the worst with the Tales series. Because I think they start off giving you ordinary herbs like lavender and stuff to increase a stat by 1. But I think it is possible later in the game, in some games, to like synthesize or whatever the mechanic is in the game to red lavender or red chamomile. It'll give 3 stats, so it's like, do I use it early, or do I for 1, or do I try to save up to use them to go buy them to get a 3 stat boost? Or do what I normally do and just forget to use them completely? What's up with the bloody hell am I going? Oh, it's a ladder. Go for the ladder. It's up the ladder. I'd like to blame streaming for my lack of direction and going backwards and forwards, but I'm just as bad in my downtime. I know I know it ruins the experience for a lot of people, but I kind of like the mini map that has like the little dots, so you can sort of see like what was the last doorway or whatever it was you went through. Oh, really? I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm quite happy to be relaxing. No. Or possibly yes. Oh, there we go. That was right. I've probably missed something else, but it's getting to that time where you sort of feel that, you know, victory's in your grasp. And it's the weekend. Something should be in your grasp. Victory is the more socially acceptable thing. I'll send you a diagram. It'll be a crude diagram with stick figures, but the message should still come across. 100% for educational purposes. What other purpose could there possibly be? Oh, there will be 0 splinters. 0 splinters. When does these... I know you will have something good, but you're just not spawning it for me. Fine. Right, so... we've done that. Let's see. Well, see, Killy's not bad now because he's now got a full 4. Let's see. That's and received. So yeah, it's not ideal. Also, where's my fire ceiling? Oh, I left it in storage, haven't I? 'Cause I'm a mongoose. Do you know what? We'll just try it for the here diddly here. What's the worst that could happen? Right, retrieve. The fire ceiling. What else have we got? Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's see. Best it's an experiment if it doesn't work. Let's see. You can change runes of everyone here, can't you? You can. That'll do, pig. Make a teensy bit extra room in my items by dropping off those recipes. No, that's to the farm. Oh, I never tried to get a back. Thank you. Since we're in a stage of experimentation, it might work, it might not. No, sorry, I removed the wrong person. Oh no, oh my dude. I'm a dingbat. Then... must remember to put Clive back in. No, it does not. Well, allegedly there's bath scenes. It did, but again, I'm sort of thinking, doesn't wood warp when it gets wet? So who's got me flowing rune? When I think about it. That's true. That, okay. You have a very fair point there. Now where am I going? I need to go to a radar. Which is this one? No, this is Couscous. Also just want to see what the experiment with these damage is. The combo works. Okay, now I'm never getting this far in the Clive and Elsa saga, so I don't actually know where to go. So we'll just have a little bit of a wander. If not, I'm sure Sully will be able to point in the right direction. Oh no, the odds are happening. Oh no. How very rude. Oh yeah, I didn't check but you're a knight, you should technically be able to wear that, in my weird theory of theorems. Oh, okay. Hey, innkeep. Yes, what can I do for you? Do you know a woman named Elsa? She's tall with blonde hair. Oh, I see. You see... Do you know her? Well, it could be... What? That person over there? So you finally came, boy. I was just thinking about going to another city soon. You. It's time to finally end this. Here, you'll hit the customers. The guild won't like their reputation being damaged like that, you know. Yeah, that last one was Sully, like, do I leave me plate? Listen up, you criminal. For the murder of my fellow gunner and guild member Kelly, not Killy, Kelly, and in the name of my gun Sturm, I sentence you to death. Come on, Clive. We used to be more than friends. Couldn't you just let me go? Just stop. Murdering a guild gunner, stealing a gun and fleeing. According to Harmonian law, both crimes are punishable by death. Law means nothing. Do you really think there's anything to believe in other than the weight of this gun? I'll kill you to restore my belief. Fine then, let's go. A duel between gunners. Wrong. You're a criminal. Sturm, why? See you again, handsome. Yes, I want the blade. Where? Am I alive? You're quite lucky, Clive. What do you call these bits of metal? Bullets? Either way, they only hit you in the shoulder and leg. Otherwise you wouldn't be here with us. A 9th class gunner missed? Impossible. Just a few inches more and... Oh, she really was aiming, and she's an incredible shot. Now, is that the end? That can't be the end. So I wonder where the next part of that is. While I continue to gather me bearings. Can I dump some more stuff off? Store. I don't think I can sell the wooden amulet here. Tiny village near... Do I have access to there yet? But I do want to... Is it the Corporal Village I can get rid of these amulets for... For the final time! Again! Hello. Then we have a book we can drop off. I mean, really, an entire book just to tell you where you can get a couple of cows. That feels a little bit like a waste of paper. I've done that. I've got the rooms and stuff on that I want for paper. Exactly. Ooh, Victor's got a second slot. Do we have a good... Transfer states. Ryan. I'm hoping that's just blanked out because it's an orb and you can't equip it or such. Attach. That's quite nice. Now, who had the there it is, thank you. Christopher! How goes it, good sir? How have you been? I apologise for my absence from stream. And if I've not replied to a message or anything, so I do apologise. I'm just shite at stuff. I'm on the right side. I'm on the right side of a burnout. If you know, if that makes sense. Last week was a bit of a nightmare, but these things happen. So the short version was, the catalyst was, we had like a boiler maintenance thing that we get every year. We had that, so we had to sort access to the cupboard and all that out. We did that. Guy came out, ran the test and all that. That's fine. Went away. Literally the second he left, we turned tap on. Gadunk. Boiler died. Had to get him back out. He was like, oh. He finally done it with something. Got it working again. But then he did say, you need a new part. Then the next day we got another person out, but we had the foreman ringing us, going, "Why didn't he replace it then?" I go, I don't know. He works for you, not me. So he's been he wasn't being accusatory, but he was at the same time. It was like, I don't make these decisions. I don't even know what the bloody part is. From Nate. Like, hey, like, I'm thinking about writing a letter to Flick. How does this sound? Like, Sir Flick, you're as lovely as the star in the sky. You think that's bad? This year my body's only been replaced. No bad physics yet, nothing. How did you have no heating? Oh, what did you do for heating and hot water for 6 years? I still don't fully understand you mortals, but I enjoy that wine your friend Victor brings me sometimes when he is lonely. Is the fact you've got a working boiler now, is that the fact? Is that the reason now why you're always nude? It's like, it won't shrivel. Please don't say you were boiling a kettle to have a wash, because that you'd scorch things off. Commander Taishi, the Highland Army has left Muse and withdrawn from the Northern Territory. They likely realised that they couldn't repel attacks from both Greenhill and Matilda at the same time. One thing is certain. However, as soon as they regroup their forces, they will go on the offensive again. As your strategist, I urge you to take the fight to them. Now is the time to invade Highland and eliminate the root of the entire conflict. The root of the conflict? The Highland Kingdom and the city-states of Joustin have grown too large. The Holy Kingdom of Harmonia lies to the north, the Tauran Republic to the south, the vast ocean unfurls to the east, and the desolate grasslands to the west. Some of those lands we will never visit. We've had no choice but to fight to survive in this land. History has proven that. Human wisdom has its limits. Commander Taishi, please give us the order to invade Highland. Okay, okay. Also, welcome back to your PC, Surly. Checking 5 things at once. But I hope you are well, Chris, if I haven't already said. What are you currently playing? Although you tend to play like about three or four different things at once. Okay, this is cozy. Attention soldiers at Highland. We may have lost the knightdom, but we are far from defeated. Woo! Well, they're still stronger than them. The outcome of this war is not decided yet. Before you is a rune bestowed by the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia. This is a rune that has been passed on from generations within the Blight family, one of the 27 true runes. Swear your oath, O King of Highland, before the Beast Rune, ruler of destruction and protection. In the name of the Highland Kingdom and the Blight Royal family, I beg thee for victory. O Beast Rune, I sacrifice to you the blood of she who is dearest to me, my wife, Gillia Blight. I mean, we could have sacrificed Pilica. The path of victory is the only path. We pray for victory! Now is the time to fight. If we lose this, we lose the Kingdom of Ireland. Dispose of the replica for me. How was the workmanship? They did a very good job. Too good. It was a dummy. We didn't stab the wheel thing. We just lied to our troops. Hey, you okay? Yeah, don't scare us like that. Afraid like he was about to have an heart attack. Desperate times, desperate measures? That's not true. I was just surprised that Commander Taishi had collapsed. Oh, we were just about to take the fight to Highland territory, Taishi, so we need to hold you together. No, you need to hold it together. No, we need to hold you together. You just put them together. Just a little longer, and this whole war will be over. That's right. If we beat Highland, the war will be at an end. We have to believe this. Well, we've got lots of preparing to do on our end, so you go and rest up, Taishi. Don't pressure yourself too much. The smell suits you much better. My sister just died. You know, I'm commanding an entire army, sending people hurtling to their death. And you're like, oh, you should smile some more. You'd be so pretty. Shoo? What is it, Apple? When I came up with a plan to attack Muse, you knew it was going to fail, didn't you? He's what, 15 years old? Actually, how old are they in this game? They might have been bumped up to 17, I don't know. Yes, I gave it a 50-50 chance at best. So then why? Well, the way I saw it, if we won, fine. If we lost, I hoped it would disguise my true plans and trick them into thinking we lost our nerve. Also, I figured between you and Klaus, even if we lost, the damage would be minimal. Shu, is there anything at all that I can do to help you? I'm sorry. I'll be going now. Apple. Yes? There are 3 cards on the table there. Would you take one of them for me? It's... What does it say? It's the 3 of clubs. Fire. Nothing else. I see. You may go now, Apple. Okay. Good night. Shittest magic trick ever. Commander Taishi, tomorrow we fight. You should get some rest now. So I'm assuming this is another one of those you can run around to get additional scenes. So we'll just do another lap. Can we run up? Yeah. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it was just that one. It's very hard to tell sometimes. Okay, blocked off, blocked off, blocked off. I suppose maybe it's the keeper thing was foreshadowed, you know what I mean? They were both, you know, father and son in one room, one bed. It's like, no thank you. Little Eepy Cray. No? Okay. Well, this is just making me look like I'm wasting time. Okay, back to bed it is. But to be fair, you get your steps in with this castle. Must have legs like a tree trunk. Hey, get up! Oh, wait, Reiki! Well, you two are certainly lively this morning. Everyone's gathered in the Great Hall, Taishi. Yeah, fight hard out there, Taishi. I will too. We gotta win this. Imagine being told by some glory soldier that you're the kind of... And actually, you have a point, to be fair. I'm like, bitch, do you know who I am? I'm a 15-year-old who can get you killed. Commander Taishi, the troops are ready. Our goal is Highland's capital city of Renui. Renui? Lurino Willy. Please give the order to deploy. Okie dokie. With this one battle, we can finally put an end to this long and tragic war. Yeah. It's time to finish this damn thing. L'ennui. By my sword, we will win. On my name, I see victory. For the honor of the knights, we shall be victorious. This victory will belong to the people of everywhere. Yeah, that's right. It's for everyone here, I guess. Let us be off to Laurent Weasley. And the Kingdom of Hermione. J.K. Rowling might play this game. She stole the ideas. A message from Sir Flick. He's found the Highland Army. General Liam Silverbeck leads, followed by Seed and Culgan. So Liam Silverbeck finally raised his head. Time to settle this once and for all. Commander Taiji, you lead a unit to the right. General Hauser, you lead a unit to the left. Stay hidden until I give the signal. What about you, Shu? You'll be left defenseless. Apple, you go with Taishi. I'll be fine by myself. Aye, sir. Ugh. Oh, God. Why is it when I wash my hair, I just end up looking like an Afghan hound? It's not a good look. Okay, Victor, just as we planned. Yeah, I always get the dirty jobs. There's nobody else I can ask. Yeah, I know. Only town with a French name. Yeah, I suppose. Well, Milish got all the Frenchy stuff out of the system in one, so maybe they thought, yeah. Now then, one last mission. What's this? Where the hell did they go? According to reports, Taichi cycled right and Hauser to the left flank. Shu, what are you up to? Nothing to worry about. We'll smash whichever unit Taichi is in and it's over. No, I know Shu better than that. If we go after Taichi, Hauser will attack our flank, and if we go after Hauser, Taichi will do the same. That's his ploy. So? We go directly after Shu's unit. He's the one giving signals to the others. Eliminate him and we divide the forces in two. But if Shu's unit is a decoy, he's too smart to put his own life in danger. Also, they've got Shu listed there as 0-0. That's gonna be bruise your ego a bit. Oh, squeeze me. I never said use that. That would be funny. Completely rewrite the game. Actually, maybe the game would just crash. Alright, give the signal. Yeah, that's the signal. Hurry up, light it. Don't let him get away. What? Impossible. He's trapped himself in a sea of flame. You would stoop to seeking mutual destruction, Shu? Have you lost your mind? Damn it. What the hell is this? Retreat! Retreat! Give the signal to the right and left units. Surround them. Oh, and now the stream itch kicks in. Oh, well, that's not very pretty. Well, if it isn't little Shu. How many years has it been since I gave your ears a good pinning back? I forget. To me, that's ancient history. Impertinent as always. Tell me, why would a man of your skill resort to risking his own life? You would have gotten past me with the same strategy that I tried. With any sane strategy that I tried. Whoa. That can't be your only reason. Well, sometimes even something as stupid as risking one's own life can be worthwhile. Or at least that's what a certain girl taught me. What rubbish. Listen well, upstart. History is not something that flows naturally as it will. No, at times it must be nudged, moved, as we would do so now. And occasionally a bit of suffering is the price we must pay to put history on a preferable course. Shying away from this task is folly. Are you saying that's why you helped destroy the Scarlet Moon Empire and why you're helping Highland now? Island needs the firm rule of Highland to guide it. And truth be told, you do as well. You have talent, but you have wasted it on meaningless sentiment. In my eyes, you're the very definition of garbage. Unlike you, I don't think I'm some kind of god to use people like pawns. I wanted another army battle. No. Shoo. No. Apple. No. He's playing that card. Shoo. Shoo. Stop, Apple. It's too late. But Shoo is... You know, Apple, a good strategist never shows emotion. Shoo. A miscalculation on my part. My role was finished and I had made my peace. Yet I failed to account for the meddlesome nature of a certain someone. Ah, come on now. Almost got my goose cooked getting you out of there. Commander, let us head for Ron Weasley. Apple, relay the order to General Hauser. Yes, sir. Apple, I leave the rest to you. I find myself exhausted and in need of rest. In other words, when that tree fell down, he shot himself. Taishi, after we take a short break here, let's head straight for Loronwy, the capital city of Highland. All we got to do now is march on Loronwy, and don't go slacking on meat preparations. No. Not yet. Oh. Actually, yeah, I need... Is anyone left? Oh, okay, yeah, because I've lost, Dingy, haven't I? So... Oh, I've already got a critical. Who would benefit from a critical? I'd love to rest a little bit, thank you. But how do I get me party together? You're not letting me get me party together. Okay, guess I've got to liberate it, then I can do the Clive stuff. Fine. Just in case I balls it up. Because it's totally possible with my tactical knowledge and skills. Yes, sir. We leave immediately. Guess it's time to end this thing. I see it. Loronwy. Oh, we'll be up against Gusid, Cloud, Yoba and Lucia, as well as the Highlands' Second Army, the Royal Guards, led by Han Cunningham. after this fight. Yeah, man. Never thought I'd make one of the heroes of yesteryear. Rather not rough up on that old man if I can avoid it. But if he insists on standing in our way, he's going down. You think we're going to let you rats spread your stink over our kingdom? Yes. We are going to scoot our butts all around like a dog with worms. There will be no stalemates here. Only victory or defeat. That is all that remains. Listen up. Don't you dare bring shame on Lady Lucia. Chief of the Karaya. Oh god. This is the last stand, Your Grace.
The bright shield rune. So, that must be Genkaku's boy.
Commander Taishi, take your unit into the city. The final battle will take place within its walls. This could take forever. Everyone's on shitty feet? It's going to take 3 weeks to get me where I want to be. Now, when you say big fight, do you just mean just as in it takes ages? Yeah. Well, shit. Ooh, one down, one down. I know they're just the grunt soldiers, but one down. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Seems like this is about it. Though I did not expect it to end this quickly.
Yuba, you spineless worm. He was only a general for hire. I never expected him to risk his life to protect this kingdom. Well, okay, 2 down already. That's pleasing for me. I do like the way they were saying, you know, Taishi, get into the city to claim victory.
In a moment. Just give me 6 months.
Oh. Yeah! 1. Although at least... Oh, no, wrong way. Now it technically doesn't matter if anyone dies. Because my ending's locked in, I think. Back attack. Yeah. I mean, they turned around, so it wasn't too cheap. Knowing my luck, we're probably about to find out. I was about to praise Luke there. That didn't feel right. Let's see. Oh, you cheeky bitch. You get healed for that, don't you? If you stay there. No! Highland can't lose. I won't allow it. I'll defend this kingdom even if I have to do it all by myself. Oh, come on. I'm not through fighting yet. I mean, some people say lucky, some people would say strategy, but you know, I mean... I'm always nervous when they go, like, toe to toe. See, I'm more worried about Lucia. She seems to be the one who's always been a pain in the behind. Everyone else on foot. Rude. That's what that is. Rude. Oh, that's very rude. Oh, dear. Oh, no, no, no. That okay, we can live with that, make that okay, that is fine. Come on, be nice. Ooh. Oh, that's actually quite nice as well, considering that was like Green Hill versus... I can live with that. Distinct lack of the criticals. I mean, they've got no chance. So I'll just have them look in the general vicinity. That is dirty and cheap. I will use so much fire and wind magic to burn it to the bloody ground. Ireland, our beloved home. Perhaps I should have taken this more seriously. Again? Strategy. Strategy. Have some faith. Holly gets it. Thank you, Holly. Thank you.
Damn. For the future of the Karaya.
We did it! We did it!
Oh, I thought I had to actually get Taishi on. I was just putting Ridley there just so he blocked the heel tile. All that remains is to take their own way. Yeah, this is the end of the road. Make sure you pick your final team carefully.
Godspeed, Taishi. Everyone's hopes are hanging on you. Also, make sure you come back safe, please. There's still a lot left for you to do.
Also, can I get in a battle here? Hello, big boy. Oh, Victor, why'd you have to wake him up? Also, is Muse City populated again? I can't remember. Oh, how could the Kingdom of Ireland, be defeated by those pathetic city-states? Apparently this place is inhabited by Ringo Starr. Just in Crimson get the town for a while, harassing all vigils. Why would he ask us for Cinder? That would be Killy! And I'm standing right here.
Our country will soon be no more. The venerable, the glorious kingdom of Ireland gone. Oh, it's so horrible.
Although I like that statue.
Oh, it's a puppers.
I was going to say, I thought it looked like when I petted him up here, his head stayed down, then when I petted him back here, he went, hmm? I was like, sorry. I think I petted the wrong spot. There we go. It's the Mama Jamma hammer that I wanted. Can I just steal yet? No. Am I missing a thing? Yoo-hoo, Elsa! Time to accept your fate. Time for things to... Time for, you know... Ooh, I must have known. I'll tell you what. Also, how he did this in the time constraint. Kinda evil. That you must just like not have to read anything. Yes, this golden hammer is exquisite. I am now about to be bankrupt. Cost nearly $500,000. Oh, see, there are people here. Well, person here. Okay, book reminds you of when we were all together. What? Damn. Tool holder. Nice. I think I forgot you gave that. I should have come here earlier. Oh well.
Never mind.
Actually, now that I've got two, maybe I should slap the... I can't speak. The flowing rune on... Victor as well. I mean, that, okay, so you hid really well, but you didn't... If you had a really good hiding place, you know, did you not want, like... I don't know. Get your friends there? Ooh, what are you? Here's me doing. Yeah.
Everyone, they're all gone.
No, there's that one little bitch who was hiding, so she's fine. You can now be friends. Forced together by circumstance. Oh, she was hogging the good hiding spot. I mean, I'll give her the benefit of the doubt.
So, how have you been, Clive?
Are you going to tell me why you did it?
Did what? Whatever do you mean?
You, a night-class gunner, would never miss their target.
That's what you wanted to ask?
No, I'll only ask once more. Why did you kill my brother?
Brother? You grew up in the guild together, but brother? You're a nice man, Clive. Maybe if Kelly had been even half as nice to me, I wouldn't have done what I did. I started to hate the guild, all the rules, the endless thirst for power. That place could turn an angel into a devil. You guys grew up in the filthy courtyard. You got brainwashed by all the guns and codes. But I put an end to all that with my friends Mond and Stern here.
So why didn't you kill me back then? Let's see if you can do it now, you witch. I mean, like, I get very close.
Clive, enough already. You don't owe the guild anything. The guild and my brother were all I had in the world.
Hello? You had friends in the last army? In the last game?
You already took my brother from me. I won't let you destroy the one thing I have left. Say your prayers, because your execution is at hand.
Sturm?
Sturm, why do you refuse to fire?
Too bad, kid. Well, the guild isn't everything. There's a small village west of Leronwy, Highland's capital. You can find me there.
Why, Stern? Why? Why? I'm sorry, Taishi. After we came all this way.
It's a performance anxiety, Clive. It happens to Sully. Exactly, performance anxiety is quite common. Just for the record, it has never happened to me, but that's because I don't leave the house, so I've never had to perform. Actually, that's a lie. I get performance anxiety when I'm on my own. Right. Can I take? Oh no, the pig's still gone. Well, fine. Let's see. So, blinking mirror. Laurent Weasley. I can't not call it Laurent Weasley now. I mean, I think these things have quite behemoth defense anyway. Also, to be fair, hopefully you won't mind me saying this, but Parky was the stud of our school, technically.
There you are, boy. It's high time we end this.
I agree.
Clive, my old friend, what would you say to a duel between gunners?
Look, how do I put this? You were one of the first to get mileage on the clock.
Works for me.
Looks like Sturm won't shoot you anyway.
Thanks. My gun, Stern, or star, represents trust in the guild, and Mond, moon, represents betrayal. Protection and assassination, the two sides of the Howling Voice Guild. Choose the one you prefer. Stern, eh? I had a feeling you'd choose that one.
Whenever you're ready.
Why so impatient? I would have thought you would want to savor your final moments in this world.
There's no need to.
Howling Voice, a shadow upon the ground.
Howling Voice, the flash that slays gods.
We are the cursed voice that separates life from death.
Right here, right now, the children of the guns seek to draw each other's blood.
Their souls long for one another.
Listen, cursed children.
We are it.
final blast that heralds war.
Clive.
No hesitation.
Ah.
It's over.
Yeah, you're right. You won. Did you really think I could shoot you, boy? There's no bullets in this gun. The day I shot Kelly, it was me who should have died. Died with the pride as a gunner. Thing is, boy, I had too much unfinished business.
What?
Clive, this place, this village, this is where I was born. My father, my mother, our house, they're all gone. Nobody even remembers them. But even so, this is the place where my heart always returned. Poor Clive, born in the guild, raised in the guild. Pretty sad, don't you think, boy? Kelly too. And me Stern. Stern, only gun in the world with a spirit inside. Guild chose Kelly to inherit this gun, not me. But then Stern itself chose me. Guild could not go against the gun's wishes, and the only way to sell it was a duel. Stern and Mond with the guns prepared for the day of the duel. Just like today, only Stern was loaded with bullets. Kelly knew that, and so he chose Mond.
The guild? That can't be.
I deeply regret shooting Kelly and running away from the guild alive. So thank you, Clive. Now my soul can return home.
Elsa.
You're much too soft, boy. You didn't really believe that sub-story, did you?
What is this? And then she shoots a pigeon and just goes down and off her head.
Go back to the guild, boy. It's the only place for you. That at least I won't take from you. Clive, take care of Sturm. You're its keeper now. Goodbye, gunslinger. Farewell forever. No, Elsa. Elsa. 'Twas an honor, boy. But now, you can't catch me no more.
Oh, he even took his hood off. Taishi, my duty as executioner is over. I think I'll eventually return to the guild. But for the time being, I'll stay here with the D's army if you'll have me. I'm not quite ready to leave this land yet. I mean, you'd think you'd, like, get something for all of that, but, you know. Apparently not. She thinks she's Kratos, whatever his name is. God of War. Boy. Now, can I change party people again? I would very much like to change party people again. Buggeration. I mean, I certainly tried. Just because Clive has served his purpose. I can't attach it to him. Ooh! So that'll be why. So you can get... If we had the double beat one as well, he would... Yes. That's how he gets to be beastly. Fairy snuff. So in that case, do I have another killer on someone I can remove? See, that sounds precious though, Parky. And are cats ever impressed? No, I'm going the wrong way again. I'm going the wrong way again. See, now that'll be a video you'll have to send me. I need a video of Sully with the dogs begging. Because they're starving. Bless them. And I need you just going to Flick and just going, boy. And then I can sleep at night, I think. Is what we take away from all of that. Where the bloody hell is it? There it is. I can't see for looking.
Taiji, our army's been vanquished, but our spirit has not. You will not pass here, for our fallen warriors, for the Karaya, and for the king.
Fine.
Right, come on, Killy. Let's get a nice crit with your 3.5 damage or whatever it is. Rude. Miss!
Not loving the miss.
Right, come on, Rage Killy. Rage Killy. Trying not to go crazy, because this is like... I'm pretty sure this is like boss rush territory. Rage Killy. Rage Killy.
Yay!
Crit Killy. Crit Killy. No. Okay, okay. He's already no longer angry, that's slightly irritating.
And cross slash.
Ooh. A nice round 1000.
Oh, why?
Why can't we win? Are we not in the right?
It's been a long time, Lucia.
You, the daughter of Greenhill, why are you here? Have you come to mock me?
I haven't forgotten my promise. I will investigate the truth of what you said about my father murdering your own. What about you? Do you still wish to die even though I've made this promise?
What promise?
As acting mayor of Greenhill, it is my duty to seek out the truth and enact justice, even if it means damaging my father's reputation. Don't you wish to seek the truth for yourself too?
You...
It's okay, Shin.
Why do you not run?
Because I know you. You wouldn't hurt an unarmed opponent.
Teresa, why do you have such faith in people?
I have faith in you, that's all.
Go, Taishi. This is your fight now. All that remains to me is to watch events unfold. I mean, healing would be nice, you know, but... I think it would go even quicker if I had the broken killie build. I've got the semi-broken killie build. Because then he just did 1600 on that with a crit. That's bloody shocking. Now, how do I know which places have some good shit or not? So, from memory, Sully and Parky, who were your peeps? Am I already accidentally going the right way? This kind of feels like I'm already going the right way. At this point, you use Nanami. Sully.
I think you're fibbing.
Well, apparently I'm rocking Team Pink with Karen and Simone. Because I can.
Someone dropping a mega medicine would be level A as well, I'm just saying.
God, the money you get here is insane. Ooh. That. Always angry. I mean, slap that on Killy instead of the critical rune. Oh, actually slap that on critical. Is it? Oh, no. I still need that for the thing. Basically, there's options to make this even more broken than it needs to be. Actually, the Fury Rune... The Fury Rune would be good for Ulan, actually. Because then she can use a Angry Dragon Rune or whatever it is every turn.
Now don't mind me, I'm just doing a little bit of sightseeing.
Also, Karen seems to be one of the more animated sprites.
Ooh, I see another chest.
Ooh. Rude.
Oh.
Only problem with this setup on Killy is he obviously takes double damage. Which is better than Ulan, because she was in the front, she was like on the front line, so she definitely got screwed over a couple of times. Bibbidi bobbidi fuck you! Already got one of those, no one can wear it. Well. Karen can, but I feel her really, a bolt of wrath. I've got the site bookmarks. I actually thought I misunderstood from the way that they were. I think it was DP. I think his name was, or their name was. Shouldn't be gendering. I thought it was something that was already out and available, but it's something that's coming, I believe. And then probably when it comes out, I'll be coming, but you know. Right now. Give me for a moment. I would be silly not to use my nice brand new Mixie Maxi. The thing with anime though as well is you also then get the purists who do you know what? Why not? Just for the heck of it. Yeah, although I went into the wrong way with about 150,000 and I left with nearly 1 million again. Let's check the time. Hopefully then I'll be able to finish this tonight then, and I might not have stick to my time frame, but I've stuck to the 15 streams. I mean, we've had a decent exploration through this playthrough. We've done the cooking quests, the Elsa quest. Again. Interesting that Kelly still keeps his hat on. I mean, I'm probably not making sense, but, and I might forget half of what I've done today, but I think I'm feeling okay. Like I said, this stream is also a bit of a push through to try and aim for a better bedtime. See, it's happening already. Da-da-da. Oh.
That's the plan. It's got about a 40% chance of working, because normally when I try it, I sometimes go beyond sleep. And those are the fun days when you're awake for like 36 hours or something. Like, ooh, you see new colours. In fact, I think I'm one of the... a rare breed that I can actually try and force myself to sleep so much I give myself actual headaches. So that keeps me up even longer. So it's like, it's a hard balance to find and strike. I know some people to go, you know, just go to bed and close your eyes, and eventually you'll drop off. Not this bitch. Can be even worse as well when I also sometimes when I can't, and the reason I can't sleep is I get sleep paralysis. That's a fun one. It is not something I would recommend. Feels like someone's sitting on your chest and you can't move. Oh, it's awful. It's awful. I can't speak. I'm awake, but I can't speak. I can't shout. I can't, like, oh, it's horrendous.
Ugh. So, you've come this far.
It seems our efforts to prevent the Bright Shield Rune and Black Sword Rune from meeting in battle were for naught. Genkaku and I, all we were able to do was prolong things a little bit longer. Stand aside. That I cannot do. I am sworn to defend the king, and as a general I will not neglect this oath. My duel with Genkaku, it continues here. Oh, it's a duel. Oh no. Oh no. Think you can beat me? Boy. Oh, I'm not healed. No. 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 I've completely forgotten the hierarchy. Oh, okay, that should be fine then. Now feel your deadly sword. Well, I hope you buy me a Smirnoff Ice first.
Yeah.
Didn't even spit on it. Oh. Boy, Genkaku's son, what is your name? I'm called Taishi. Taishi, I must apologize to all of you. 25 years ago, Genkaku and I sealed our two runes. The Bright Shield Rune and Black Sword Rune were once a single rune. The power of their true form, the Rune of the Beginning, is that to rule over conflict. However, in order to wield that power right, to obtain the Rune of Beginning, you must first... Daishi, you're a strong young man, but Genkaku and I were weak. Forgive us for our weakness, the suffering we caused you. Go, boy. I mean... not gonna level up? For me, you know? Genkaku, now I can finally rest. Can we take your sword at least, you know? Oh yes, nicer that we've got the stronger weapons. Excuse me, Mr. Chimera, I've already got a Karen statue in me bath, thank you. I don't need another one. Was the spitting on it a step too far?
Although again, something TMI, but something I've not ever really done much of myself. I'd be like, "Ugh, no thank you." It will get everywhere. Why do I overshare so much? We'll blame the delirium. I'll have to put that in the frequently asked questions section. Why do you overshare so much? Okay. 75 doors later. What the bloody hell? Stone of power. No, 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 buttons, buttons, buttons. Besides, you need to be of a certain sort of bravado really to do any type of spitting type activity. Non-males end up like spluttering or dribbling. That'll less appealing. I was raised right. Never spit at children. Well, not children, but... I wonder if I'm going to be the first streamer who cancels himself. See, and I also like giving Karen the flowing room, because with that rain spell, it just makes me think of oh shit, what's the film? Is it Flashdance, where she pulls the chain and she's like drenched in water? It feels quite appropriate, considering she's a dancer. See, there's a method to me madness. It's not always a very good one, but there's a method to it. Weak enemies no longer approach. Pointless. Ooh, I saw that. I'm sure that said about 1400. I'm doing the damage. Oh, can't get in that way. Fine. I've probably missed a couple of bits and pieces, but... Oh, is this this is the room where they do the ceremony, isn't it? Where King gets poisoned. Right. Ah, so you can access that room. It's completely pointless, but you can access that room. And nice of them to at least stay dead on the floor, so it gives you an idea of where you've been. Was it down? Left or right? Left or right? See, I'm back to nearly 800 now. Because they're secretly in league with IKEA. And they've got an agreement, and they're like, no, you're not allowed to wreck all me doors. Do IKEA do doors? Do everything else. I know Sully's sitting there going, to do meatballs. Ooh, I like the little the statue thing. Is there a particular reason whether or not flavoursome enough for you? I thought you would at least prefer something a bit different for the blandness of British cuisine. Well, I'm sure your balls are quite meh. Now that they're no longer perfect. Okay, that looks like a door, but it's not. That's irritating. Also, why do I say this? Again, why do I say these things? Sully, why do you stay? I seem to be quite a bit of an arsehole to you at times. And we're back to full money. He thoroughly enjoys it. Oh, so that just made me go the long way around. See, that's the door when I said, oh, that's a nice statue. Now, Sully, you know if you say things like that, I will probably be DMing you after this bloody stream going, we are okay though, aren't we? Because I'm such a wuss. It's like I cuck myself. It's probably not even the right usage of the term, but... Yay, level 60! Oh, no. Could not be an arsehole, I'm sorry. Also, you don't want to be guilty of, you know, you are what you eat. That was bad, that was bad. Wait, so if the... No, no, no. Oh, I'm sure I'm sure I will have been an arsehole at some point.
Oh. Well, I try. No, I want to see what's around a bit more.
Probably just more locked doors, but...
A window set? Really? It's like, oh yeah, I'm right at the end. I'll just run all the way back just so I can change the frame. Really? Well, maybe this is the right way. Because we're doing savey things again. Oh, you don't have that anymore, do you? Oh! Well, that was nice of it. Also, Victor's HP, hello, devil much? It's because he's angry. Taishi, the personal chambers of the Blight family lay beyond here. There's no place for intruders like you. This is all that's left of our country, all that's left of our pride. We won't let you trample on it. Please get out of my way. Don't be stupid. As if we would ever play out like that. Please get out of the way. As the commander of Dee's army, you'd truly come all this way to turn coward here at the end. Please get out of the way. Here, well, you're welcome to try. Go ahead and be like Luca Blight, just hacking apart everything in your path. Taishi, it's your duty to fight us. Oh, don't say I didn't give you plenty of opportunity. Let's see now. Canopy on the fence. A bit of a mist thing as well, just in case. Although it is deceptive when it says magic null. It's a 20% chance. It should be like magic evasion up instead or something, but hey ho. Now that magic null's null. Oh dear, knocked down straight away. What'd you do with the water rune? I thought you would have a fire rune. You disabled my magic, you bitch. But didn't that disable magic? Well, he's already gone. Can I use things? No, I can't use runes yet. Marvellous. Ow!
Well, this isn't going quite according to plan.
Nice! I didn't realise that still was in place. And everybody levels! Yeah, this did not have to happen.
It is so strange, Taishi, that we should fight. Commander Taishi, just as you're the hope of the D's army, King Joey is ours. He rid us of Luke the Blight, and we hoped he would lead Highland to a better future. That's all. Oh, go on. We don't have the strength left to fight.
They're just staring at the ceiling. That's all.
Colgan, it was fun. All the plans we made for this country, for the future. We fought so hard. Indeed, it is a fine thing to meet our destiny alongside our kingdom.
See, now, I always thought, when I first played the game, I always thought there would actually be, like, star recruits.
Well, what's wrong, Joey?
Pillica. Pillica, this is where we say goodbye.
I know. But you'll be back soon. Just like always, right?
Pillica, this will likely be the last time you see me. It's a forever goodbye.
But no. No. I don't want you to go away. I want to be alone.
Pillica, listen to me. You're going to grow up and meet lots of people. And you're going to lose a lot of people too. That's why you mustn't forget, Pillica. Enjoy the moments you have together and don't feel sad about the goodbyes, okay? Pillica.
Okay, I understand. But, can I just ask one favor?
What is it?
Can you pick me up and hold me like my daddy used to? Just once, please?
Sure.
My daddy, he used to hold me like this. Just like this.
And then he walked over to a window ledge, and boop, I fell.
Thank you, Pillica. You asked for me? Come in.
I think that's the point of this story, is it's like it's all depending on what side you're on. There's good people on either side, if that makes sense.
I have a favour to ask, Julia.
What is it?
Seed and Colgan are buying some time, but this castle will soon fall. And when that happens, so too will the kingdom of Highland. Before that happens, I want you to take Pillica and flee to Harmonia. I've prepared a nice secluded home for the two of you there. I've given all the details to the servants. I want you to live there, not as a member of the Blight family, but under a new name.
As you wish. So, is it really over?
I'm afraid so.
In that case, farewell. Come along, Pillica.
Julia, I'm sorry.
Why do you say that? Why are you apologising? It's because you had a replica made of me and stabbed it in front of the entire army?
Julia.
Oh, you think I don't know? How you used me?
What you did to my father and brother, what you sought, I knew all of it. But even then, I always loved you for your heart, your dreams, your goals, your massive ego. Why do you apologize to me now? You did what you believed was right. You don't need to be apologizing for that. That is the kind of man I married. The kind of man that I loved. The kind of man that had a full-size sex doll made of me and stabbed it. I'm still not getting over this. Why the hell did you even order that? If I were to die, would you shed tears for me? Please live, Julia.
That's a nope.
This is our final goodbye. Julia. Goodbye, Joey.
Goodbye, Julia. And another boss. Daishi. Though the outcome is not as I intended, I admit I am impressed you made it here. That you emerged victorious. Well, this is the end. The Beast Rune. The incarnation of hatred that is Luca Blake's legacy lays here before you. I can no longer maintain the seals on this materialization. It has already unleashed its thirst for blood on the citizens of Muse. If unleashed, this beast would ravage the land until all is returned to nothingness, just as Luca Blake wished. This is your final trial, Taishi. Are you up for the task? Well, that's just careless.
Honestly, the things people do for attention.
But seriously, where would you get a life-size Julia doll? Who the hell would you go to for that? Like a commission? Does Suikoden have an Etsy?
Oh, now I always forget this.
That's true, Richmond probably does know a guy, yeah. There is a specific order that you're meant to do this, I think, but... and I think as well, certain bits... weak to other bits and vice versa. So I could get this completely wrong, so this one probably will take a while. Ooh. That's cool.
Pew, 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 pew. Rain down.
Oh, everything got hit by that. That's fine. Can it be defense because it's just OP in my humble opinion? Also again, because he wields the flower, that's why I thought the Earth Rune goes good with him. And also I love that, you know, scary beasts We're fighting him with a rose. It's Beauty versus the Beast. Hey! I did the defendy thing. Bloody rude. Bloody rude. Baggeration, that's Carol. Carol? That's Karen snuffed. So I've lost me healer. No biggie, no biggie.
Da-da-da.
Bibbidi bibbidi bobbidi. Oh no, I suppose Taishi can heal. We might still be in with this. Only 300. Oh. Come on, Krilly. Krilly? Killy. Give Mama a crit. That's one thing, Dan. No, bad Wolfie. I would very much like to take out that right leg, because it looks like it's trying to resurrect shit. Pack it in. Yeah! Giving him a dead leg. Okay. Kind of feel bad if I take both of his legs out, but you know. You kind of have to. But does he even do damage to his head? We'll find out. More, angry people, please. I'm a little bit angry that no one's miffed at Karen's deed. That's fine, that's a fire attack, so Achilles nullifies it. This is a water attack, so that does quite a bit of damage to him. Whee! That's new. I don't know what that was, but I don't like it. In fact, that looked like it could have been sort of a... What's the word? Like a nullify? Hopefully it'll be enough to keep Killy alive. Well, this will be nullified from him. Killy, you're not critting. Yeah! Now he's just 2 heads. If I can get rid of the waterhead, then I think we're laughing. Thank you, with the angry, thank you. Angry Killy. That was a nice amount. And again. Ugh, that was a satisfying finish. Was that a 3,200 killy crit? Oh great, Joe is nude.
And here we have the throne room. But the king is not here. Oh, dear friend, you cannot die here.
Yeah, come on, get moving, Daishi. We have to find Joey. Oh, this is not time for jokes. Do you really think you fought all this way just to let you kill yourself here? Oh, fine, rude. I wonder what everybody else says. Like, depending on who you bring, I wonder what all their lines are. Why are you running like that? You can run diagonally now. They should have reprogrammed that bit, because you can run diagonally now in this game.
Commander Daishi, could he have...
Don't even say that as a joke.
He'll make it out. I know it. He can't die. He's going to bring peace to this land. There's no way he would die.
Look. Hello.
Taishi!
I was worried about you, Taishi.
Welcome back, Taishi. That's the Taishi I know. You got more good luck than you need. Taishi, I'm so happy to see you. Oh, you did it. You came back, Taishi.
Oh yeah.
Yahoo! Good morning, Taishi. Hey, come on, get up. Lord Mackay from Two River and Lord Mayor Gustav from Tinto and everyone else are all waiting for you in the Great Hall. Not dragging your feet. The war may be over, but there's still lots of things to be done. You've got a whole new nation to build, right?
I'm 15. God, she's fucking everywhere. It's like, bitch, give me some space. Because why not? Actually, I know some people take actual Tia with no, not Tia. I guess Tia as their final, as their Nanami replacement, basically. We've been awaiting you, Commander Taishi. I do not remember this guy enough. Screw it, you can have Ringo Starr. I commend you, Taishi. Now we can leave behind this long, long history of conflict. Well, at least now there's one less enemy threatening the soil of the city-states.
But we still don't have true peace in these lands. That's why we are here before you deal with the request, Commander. So long as the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia exists to the north, stability here will remain uncertain. Furthermore, the city-states once fell to Luke Blight, but no trust existed between us. What this land needs is a single, undivided nation. Thus, we ask that you find the Deeds Republic here and serve as its leader. Master Shu has already brought this matter before each of the city-states and obtained our consent.
The idea was voted on and been approved unanimously by the three houses of Parliament in Two River as well. Or if it means a stronger nation, we have no objections either. The kingdom of Matilda is no more, but we will follow your orders in this matter, Commander Taishi. I agree with Miklotov. Lucablight may have robbed Muse of much of its strength, but we still haven't lost our pride as the centre of the Alliance. As acting mayor of Muse City, I also intend to follow your will in this, Commander. Now, I can't remember what the options are, so it's a good job that I saved. But if I remember rightly, is it I can't do it and then you go find... Yeah. Yeah, sorry.
Screw you guys, I'm going home. Where will you go, Taishi?
Hey, Taishi, where do you think you're going? Look, there's a great power within you, and I don't mean that rude on your hand either. You've shouldered the hopes of many people, and you have a duty to carry them through to the end. That goes for all those who died in this war too. Yeah, leave it, Flick. Who needs to do this? I just want you to remember one thing, Daishi. You've always got a hope to come back to here. Thanks, Dad. Now, I need to bloody remember where the bloody hell I need to go. It's not here. Yes. But you can return here though, which is quite nice. I need to go to the that foresty bit and the cliff top. But I can't remember where the cliff top is. I'll have a wander. This could probably go tits up, but I'll have a wander. Let's see. Sully's testicles, get away. There we go. Because if you remember, at the very beginning of the game, we made a promise. So if we were ever separated, yada yada yada, we will meet each other again. Although I might be coming here too early. I'm, again, memory spotty as best. Did I just completely run through that? No! No! No, 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 no! Well, that's very me, to be fair. You're talking to the person who's got on entire wrong buses in the past, and didn't know where the hell to get off, so just stayed the entire course of the bus and then paid to go back again. The driver was just like, "You're strange." I was like, "I'm lost. Just deal with it." Ooh, I can kind of see a little bit of Red 13 face in this bit of the rock. I don't know if it shows up, but just upright from his head, there's like a little triangle. That's the nose. Yeah, and then there's like a little, it's like a sidey profile. Red 13 cameo. And we go back. Okay, so we have the little triangle is his nose. So imagine like a side profile. So like we have the little triangle is his nose. Then underneath the nose is sort of like a darker figure of 8 on its side. That's like his little grimacy mouth. Going down to his chin. I mean, I'm pointing on the screen, so you can't bloody say a bloody thing. Well, 2 people see your face, so that's fine. Well, Red 13 is... You don't think they're resemblance? Well, Parky sees it, and Holly saw an animal, so that's good enough for me. Look, I see that... Oh, that water's pretty. To be fair, I read that wrong. I always thought it said that look, it got bear hoovering. So,
Taishi, you came. Just like you promised. Here we are, once again. This is where our journey began. You and I started out walking the same path, but ended up going separate ways at some point.
Yeah, when you killed Annabelle.
Even so, I have no regrets. If I would regret any of my actions, it would... I would have done so already when I betrayed the city-states and assassinated Lady Annabelle.
Thank you.
You and I were a lot alike. We were both aiming for the same thing. But I just... At the Highland camp, after I helped you both escape, I was captured and brought before Luca Blight again. I hated his brutal ways, it's true. But I can't deny that I admired his strength a little bit at the same time.
Nothing to admire.
I thought if I was that strong, I could protect everyone. I could create a gentle world where no one would ever be hurt again. But... no. Forget about it. This is a battle between the King of Highland and the leader of the D's army.
This is truly the final battle. Nope. Yes, we do, Taishi. Here goes. Nope. You're the leader of the D's army, Taishi. Ugh. Dizzy. Taishi. You really are. Ugh. Sully can answer that question because I can't remember. Why? Why have you come all this way? Only now to decide not to fight. There's no reason that we must fight. No one has ever said this. I mean, our runes are one, technically, you know. Oh, but there is. To remove any trace of the Highland Kingdom from this land. Garas and Luke are already dead, and I put Jilly to rest with my own hands, which makes me the last living blight. You are the hero that will defeat me. Extinguish the Blight bloodline once and for all. Yeah, I mean, technically you're not the bloodline. Well, I suppose you swallowed the blood. There will always be fanatics who seek to revive the Highland Kingdom. After all, sometimes hope can drive people to madness. Let's make our war the last to ever plague this land. Here goes. No. I refuse. Why won't you fight, Taishi? Oh, he's total stubborn. He's a Taurus, I've decided. You're the leader of the D's army. Let's finish this long battle. I mean, the way this is going out, you bloody will. Why won't you fight? I don't remember the music. Taishi, I always envied you. Even in this moment, you're kind. I think that's why I betrayed you. You're loved by so many people, so I... Joey? Oh, his portrait's not looking good. I used too much power. The beast rune that Luca tried to free. I had to use my black sword rune to stop it. Our two runes together make a true rune. But when used alone, they draw upon vital energy. Taishi, at this rate we'll both die. So, I give you my life, so that the two can become one again. Taishi, give me your right hand. No? Taishi, I'm sorry. I can't endure it anymore. All the lives that I stole, all the people I hurt. No. Please, I beg of you. Don't let our dream have been for nothing. No. Taishi, there's no time, please. I'm all ready. Taishi. What's happening? The room. This power. It's healing my body? The rune of beginning. Its power to judge conflicts appears only once the bearers of the two runes that compromise. Have faced each other in battle. A battle much like that which birthed our world. Despite all this, Taishi, you chose not to fight.
your spirit, and those of the 108 stars of destiny. They are stronger than even the power of a true rune, the rune of the beginning. Just as I thought, you possess great strength. Go forth, Taishi and Joey. The world still holds so much for you. It is full of the unknown. There's no reason for you to stay in these lands.
But I murdered people with my own 2 hands. Lady Annabelle, Luca Blight. Technically we killed him. Countless soldiers. My sins are too great.
And they cannot be erased. But I believe that you, the 2 of you, have the strength to bear this burden and go on. Peace out, bitches.
The man called Joey Blight has no place in this world anymore. But if I leave this land and the name Joey behind, will I still be me? Yaha!
Taishi. This is the place where our journey began.
How long has it been since we were first here? About 35 hours?
Let's go, Taishi. Let's make this place the beginning of our next journey.
Yay! And he's still wearing shitty boots and shoulder pads. And he's only got a level 4 weapon. And he still did all that damage to me. Rude. Rude, I tell you.
If we hadn't run away then...
Then we'd have problems, because without you 2, peace could never have come to this land. Taishi, so you're leaving after all. I had hoped that you would stay and lead this still unstable country. You're the right man to do it. But I won't try to stop you. You've certainly paid a heavy price and then some. We can ask no more of you. Go out and see the world with your own eyes. It still holds so much for you. And I hope that one day when you're finished with your journey, you'll come back. There's just one thing I left to report. Keeping secrets isn't loyal behaviour as a subordinate, but I was told explicitly not to tell you. When Nanami fell in the Matilda Kingdom, Knightdom.
What? No! You call yourself a doctor?
Yeah, stop it, Flick. All you're doing now is taking your anger out on him. That won't change anything.
Oh, I know that, I know, but still... It's just too unfair. First Kiba, now Nanami. We fought so hard together. Scratched out this victory together. And now it just ends here like this. Damn it. Taishi. Master Shu.
What?
Can I speak with you? Inside? Master Shu.
Bum bum bum. Dr. Huan, what is this?
I'm sorry, I put him up to it.
I suppose you have good reason for doing this?
Yes. I'm thinking about going my separate way from Taishi for a while.
That will sadden him greatly.
I know. I know that, I do. But I can't take any more of this, of Taishi and Joey fighting. I can't bear to see Taishi in pain either. When the arrows flew at us, Taishi tried to shield me with his body, and that's when I understood. Taishi shouldn't be doing such things.
True, a leader can't behave like that.
That's why I'm going to let you have him all to yourself for a while.
And what will you do in the meantime? What if Shu died with his fire plan? I mean, technically Juan could have still, shared the secret, but... this could have backfired completely.
I'll go back to Grandpa Genkaku's house. I think it'll be safe enough if people don't figure out I'm back. Besides,
It would be so sad if we had no home to return to once this is all over, don't you think? Finally, I have a favour to ask. If and when the time comes for him to come home and does arrive, I want you to tell him about this conversation that we had.
Why ask me of all people to do this?
Because knowing you, you'll never tell him until it's absolutely necessary.
Yeah, you're right about that. Very well, I'll do it. And so that's it. Those are my final words to you as your strategist. Take good care of yourself, Commander. Did she just scratch her crotch? Did Joey give Julia crabs at the very end? Dusting off her dress. Okay, fair enough. Yay! Oh, sorry, we need to do the typical victory pose that I see every streamer do. I don't understand it. It's not comfortable. But yes, that's for getting every star, but also having Nanami high enough defense and the right voice options. Everybody lives! Except Kiba. We don't really mention Kiba. As for the next stream, I've got no idea when it'll be, and I've got no idea what it will be. Hopefully something with a lot less voice. If I had a range, it would be stretched. Actually, I think this... the vocals might actually be new for the remaster. Could be wrong. Borg and reading books. Colouring books maybe, it's not books, I'm sorry. I mean, all this could still be another half an hour, so yeah. Get comfy, people! It's a good word, and I'm very glad I didn't have to say it. Zamza as a magic instructor. Nope. I'm sorry. Nope. Oh, you can't pin your hair back daintily. Well, there we go. The merging of the tribes? Species. Since when did Chaco have pals? Oh yeah, I forgot she was looking for her grandpa. She had a daughter. So Wakaba chooses the bear over the guy, but also because she wants to kick Seven Shades.
Gadget girl ape shit.
Having 1,000 of a single urn is a little excessive. Also, I'm getting lower and lower on this bloody screen. Ugh. Also, where would you have the room? Flick would have a field day. And Luke was never seen again. Dot dot dot. Yay! It shows all the squirrels. Well, I've not played 3, so I don't know. I think she's in 4, but not in a prominent role. And 5... I don't remember, but there's somebody who's like sort of Leknart-esque. I think there's a Zerasi or something. Who she's sort of like, oh, I know of her. Oh, yeah, well, the familiar music's kicking in now. Oh yes, Kinnison, who I just thought was a girl all this time. Whoops. He's got pretty eyes. Oh, poor Hicks. Oh god. Like, oh my god, where is he? Also, I can't decide if those tonfas look huge or Joey's staff looks short. They haven't got the proportions right. Manhood. Sorry, Kiba. Of Suikoden 3, I know there's a couple of crossover characters again. I know that much, but that's all I know. Oh, the smiles of joy in Nanami are his greatest treasure. The true rune, you know, close second. Cue credits. Possibly. It is a glorious game. Like I said, Suikoden 2 is the better of the game, but you would not have had it if you hadn't had Suikoden. So, mwah, 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 to both games. And as remasters go, I can't say I've got any particular bones to pick with it. Storehouse being bigger would have been a bit nicer, and there was the occasional typo, but other than that, I think it would be pretty hard to screw it up. And I like that there's the carryover data, so you can not get closure, but see some familiar sprites and faces. Would have been nice though if like Cleo, Pan and all them got portraits too, but if you just started with Suikoden 2, you'd be so confused, I suppose, going, why do these people have portraits? The vocalist was actually, she was actually called Annalie. kind of cool. So I'm 9 days late, but I did it. I beat it, ma. Also, hopefully this won't muck anything up. Just having a cheeky look-see. Yeah. Yeah. Nah. There's only a couple of us here anyway. There's no point in doing a raid. Although if I was going to raid someone, I would have raided a streamer called Francois. He's another pretty chill community. Yay! I'm just grateful you follow. I actually need to do a bit of a following cull. You can always tell when a new popular game comes out because it's literally around about 70% of the people that follow are playing whatever that popular game is. It's like, oh, I can watch Neo 3, Neo 3, Neo 3, Neo 3, Neo 3. Somebody playing Hitman or Neo 3. Which is why we like the retro. There's a comfort to it. And, considering this was on the PS1, this is definitely retro now. Basically, if there was a chance that I played this before I had pubes, it's retro. I'm fairly sure I had them by then. Hang on. Again, overshare. As long as I was over 14. Grass was on the field. Well, you kind of just... It's one of those things that you sort of remember. It's like one of those milestones. It's like, oh, it's happening. Pretty sure I was one of the last in our year. And then my voice broke to this. This is... Can you imagine how bad it was before? Oh, well, you think you might have been the last... Maybe you might... Well, let's start again. You might have been one of the last to experience that, but you were one of the first to experience the other things. So you were like sort of, you know, last out, first in. And ever since then, I've never been able to look at Parcel Tape the same. I remember weird things. I forget my own age. I'm forever. I still muddle up my sister's birthday. I know it's between two. I know it's between 2 dates. One was an actual birthday, obviously, and the other was a meant to be born due date. Always get the wrong way around. But that also just means that sometimes she just gets a present a couple of days early. So. But I don't know how long the credits keep going on for. Obviously, I will stay for the end, but I just are there? That's kind of similar to me and my mum. Her birthday is 2 days before mine. Which is why October now sucks. See, that's why you just do something with them both on the 23rd. But yes, if anyone is watching this on the VOD or anything, again, thank you for sticking around through this sporadic spits and spots journey. And this is me being, semi-familiar with the game. Imagine how long I would have been without it. But yes, 15 enjoyable streams for people, I hope. It was enjoyable for me. Got to spend some time with some good people. Got to know some new people. I've had people might not have followed, but I've had people dip in and dip out and just not say a word, which is absolutely fine. So it's the power of video games bringing people together. Which, let's face it, we need more meshing together. But we're not going to go down that road. I understand, Parky, I understand. Now I've got the fun task of putting the 30 odd names into a hat and going, what am I playing next? What am I playing next? And then picking something that wasn't even on the list at all. I've got at least 7 possibles already installed. Hey ho. Aww. Oh, there's far. I think I've told you that before, actually, in on WhatsApp. Also, Joy has no arse. That is a flat ass. Yay! Now let's think. It's interesting that this is events-wise. There's only 4 events it classes as key in Suikoden 1. But in Suikoden 2, they upped it for key pivotal moments. But yes, anyway. Ugh. big... okay. Just seeing if I remember any of that. Yeah, a bit more artwork would have been nice, but never mind. Beggars can't be... There you go, there's my criticism. Not enough artwork. But yeah. Pretty much finishing around about on my usual time, so that's not too bad. So yes, a big thank you to everyone for enjoying this with me. Look after yourselves, be good, enjoy your weekend if I don't see you, because it'll probably take me about 5 days to decide what the hell I'm doing. But yes, oh, get the angle right, Sarah. Big hearts to all. Again, look after each other. Be good. Don't be dicks. And manifest sleep for Sarah. Bye, everyone.